Well, hey there, Internet folks. Velocirix back with you again, ready for another episode. This will be a continuation of our first 50 turns with Greece. I'm just going to pull up the save, and it will take a minute to refamiliarize myself with whatever the hell we were doing back on turn 50 then. So let's crack it open and take a look, and we'll see where we go from wherever the hell we are. Well, it looked pretty good. Oh, shit. Yeah, it looked real good. We got 10 cities in the first 50 turns, including Miletus. We got Miletus. Well, this game's as good as one. Alright, let's take a look at the geography here. Okay, eastern edge of the map. Potential for a couple of islands out here for later on. We got 10 cities and we got 2 city sites. That'll give us an even dozen. That's about as good as can be. We got Carthage to the north and east. And oh, who's up here? Okay, we got Egypt kind of farish away to the northwest. And Assyria closer than I'd like, due west. How are we looking size-wise? All right, so Egypt is the top dog. We're right behind them. Carthage a little bit behind us, and Assyria way down on the bottom. Plus some other civ that we have not met yet and have no information on. So, how are we doing with the families? Well, first off, how are we doing with the civs? So it looked like we probably just met Assyria. No opinion either way. Egypt don't like us, but they far away, so we don't much give a shit. Carthage, we on decent terms with, but we don't have a peace agreement. We just got a truce. So maybe one of our early priorities ought to be to actually get a peace agreement with Carthage. Give us a little bit more security that way. We also need to find out what, if any, expansion opportunities exist here. We know there's an island. There could be more than one. There could be some barbarians out there. We don't know. We need to find out. This looks like it's either an island or part of the same continent, kind of sweeping down. Don't know. Need better information on that. I like that we have this desert here. It's close enough to our shit that it serve as a good natural barrier, but it's far enough away that we actually do have some good usable tiles without, I mean, eventually our boulders will begin to uh, head into the Marinara Desert, but right now every tile we got is usable land, so it's a pretty well located compared to our cities. Um, Much as I'd be tempted to grab this Numidian camp and try to take it away from the Assyrian, man, that's across the desert, and I don't know if we could support it very well. So I don't think we're going to have any expansion opportunities here, at least not immediately. Now, they may be something, this could be like a little cul-de-sac that's hard for anybody else to get to, but easy for us because we got, access through the Alex's bathtub here. Um, so don't know. We need better scouting. How many scouts we got? Actually, we got 2. Okay, so we got one over there in the west, and then we got one way the hell up here. Can our scouts get in the water? No. Okay, so first thing, tech-wise, we probably want to make it where our scouts can get in the water. That'll open up some new exploration possibilities for us and give us some more options. Now, this Numidian camp, on the other hand, it's a little hard for us to support because we'd have to come through here. There's no easy access for us. It's easier for Carthage. But if we can get peace with the Carthaginians, we can come up here and get it. And look like we already at war with the Numidians, so that wouldn't be a stretch. But even if we don't, even if we don't get it, we still got a dozen cities under our belt before we even consider what might be out here or down here. So we actually don't need to do any more expansion at this point. Any expansion we did would just be a denial strategy for, keep it out the hands of everybody else. Now let's see what, okay, so Eritrea is not connected to the network. Look like we're working on that. Home of Celine Dion is connected. Trapezius and Gordon both connected. Commissioner Gordon lives here, by the way. Miletus is not connected. However, it's coastal, so all we got to do is connect. Neither is Reagan, but we connect just one of these, doesn't matter which one, and trace a path through the water. So we got to get rid of that tile. And then the rest of these coastal cities just auto connect up. So first thing we got to do is figure out what city is the easiest to connect. And it looks like Reagan, right? Because all we got to do is road here, we're done. And that's fresh water. And that connects to these two. And then that'll connect to everywhere else. So next year, we probably ought to send this scout or this slinger out just to bust this fog and then back. And that should create a clear path across the water for all of our future city sites. Next thing, we got two city sites under guard. Are we building two settlers? I don't know. We should be. We're building three settlers. So we either got one too many or I'm overlooking something. I don't think I'm overlooking something, so I don't know why we building that third settler. Unless I was thinking maybe we would go take this or this, but I don't know. Anyway, we're going to have one because I'm not going to change the production. So we're going to have a third settler. So if we find something else, we'll have a settler on standby to use it. If not, we'll eventually just upgrade him to a worker and forget about it. But yeah, so it looked like I overbuilt on my settlers. Now let's check military. We're probably weaker than everybody because that's the way I play the game. Okay, we similar to Assyria. They stronger. And they said, okay, well shit, we're not doing bad at all. The only person that's stronger than us, we actually on pretty good terms with, and that's promising. So I'll tell you what, we got 3 orders left before we hit end turn here. Why don't we start by sending a trade mission off to the Carthaginians? Look like, that's diplomatically, they're our only near ally. If we can keep them on good terms while we building up, we're fine. We're fine. So yeah, let's get them squared away. Now, can we influence her? If we had an extra order and some more money, could we theoretically do it? Don't look like it. Okay. Could we influence anybody if we had the money? Oh, wait. So there's the influence down there. So okay. No. So she is already influenced. Well, could we influence her if we had the money and the orders? Yes. Could we influence Assyria? Yes. Okay. Well, then let's just go ahead. We got the training. So let's just go ahead and buy one order and sell. I don't know what's expensive. Well, we got quite a yeah. Well, not quite a lot of anything, but we have more iron than anything else. So let's sell some of that. Okay, and then we could run an influence mission over to the Assyrians. And I mean, at least, have positive relay. They don't have to be great. We just, I'd rather have them. I mean, I think Egypt kind of a lost cause. We're not going to worry about that. But since we already have an enemy in Egypt, let's not flaunt it. Let's not have more, right? If we can help it. So let's do that. And then we'll just hit in turn and see what happens. We got Lake Syphilis. We got Alex's bathtub. We got where Regis and Kathy Lee live, I guess. Commissioner Gordon over here. Oh, shit. And we're going to get brained by Numidians. Kind of didn't think about that. We are at war with them. Yeah, it wasn't fatal. He'll walk it off. All right. So the Egyptians are now fear. Oh, yeah. We are Team Zorro. By the way, we did found look like we founded a religion. We Team Zorro. A lot of people converting. That's good. Egypt furious. So what? Uh, Easy bit just fucked my computer up. Hang on. Izzy, could you not step on the keyboard, honey? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, thank you. All right. Don't step on the keyboard. Come down here and get your snack, babe. I got it for you. Okay, so what are we doing? We just got navigation, which means um, we can, yeah, okay. So we got some civics to play with. All right. Now, three of these are really good. One of these kind of suck. Administration, not all that exciting. We do have a free Byrene waiting in a draw pile. Before I decide where's the capital, if we were to pick, yeah, okay, so the capital is landlocked. I don't know where the Byrene would come out. My fear is it would come out here in Lake Syphilis and wouldn't do us any good. So we're going to ignore the free Byrene card because I don't know where it come out. Or maybe come out in the Icarian Sea. Well, that's not helpful. The only places it would be helpful is at some of our newer cities down here. But there's no guarantee that that's where we get it, so we're just going to pretend that there is no such thing as a free Byrene card. Um, so, tech-wise, administration, not a great choice. I mean, treasuries are nice, but of these four, that's the weakest by far. Of course, it's the cheapest, too. I like the Chancellor and the Chariot and unlocking the free Chariot. That's pretty good. I like the Axemen. We already got Spears, so we don't outright need Axemen, but, not bad. Not bad. And of course, the monastery, monasticism, that would be damn helpful. Hey, Spidey! That would be damn helpful for a couple reasons. One, because monasteries are awesome. And two, because it would let us build multiple shrines. So, good techs all around. I'm going to go with Spoked Wheel because I want to get my Chancellor so I can have more control over family relations. Right now, the only tool in my toolbox for family relations is old Alexander influencing people. But once I get the Chancellor, then I can send out gifts and make the rounds and schmooze. And so even though we on great terms with the families, that's not going to last. It's not going to last, right? I mean, because that's the nature of the game. Some shit going to happen, and somebody going to get pissed off, and we need a chancellor to be able to deal with that. So just rather have it and be done, be done. So let's check out the laws before we do anything else. What we got? So we run in freedom. Okay. We don't have the tech for this, which this is going to help us get in the water. So that's actually a hidden reason for why we need administration, because I think administration is the prereq for this, which will give us this to get in the water. So we do kind of need to. Let's double check that because I think I'm right, but uh, before I go running off at the mouth, let's just check it. Yeah, so we need this to get administration to get into the water. So, is that yes, that is important because this is getting in the water is important. But I still think the chancellor is more important. So we're doing that first. But then we will do this because we do need it. Because we yeah, just the way the game is shaping up, we do need to get in the water. But for right now, I want my damn chancellor. And I mean, you can make a strong argument either way. There's no real right answer there. It just depends on what your priorities are in the game. I like being a little cautious. So I want to have tools at my disposal to deal with pissy family members because that's kind of important to me. All right, this guy only got 3 moves. So if we come here, I don't, yeah, so we're going to have to force Mars to get home or to get back to that site. And I don't mind doing that because we got to keep that site under God. But I also wanted to clear a path through the water so that these cities will all auto connect later. So whatever, we got that done. So that is one thing we can cross off the old to-do list. Um, Look like we got a couple of workers, but let's check out the event stack first because some of these events may require use of orders. And let's see. So, very special year. Celebrates his silver jubilee, 25 years in power. So, I guess this is his starting ambitions. Well, he's 63. I don't really want to start an ambition because I don't know if he's going to live long enough to see it through. So we're not, for his silver jubilee, we're going to take the day off and not do a damn thing. That's what we're going to do. Okay. How's the economy? Because that's really the right, that's really the guiding principle here. We got a decent amount of food, so we don't need, we're not, if we were like running a food deficit or on a food poor map, I would think about taking serfdom, bulk up what food production we had. What it looked like we got food pretty well covered. I don't tend to buy a lot of tiles. No, wait, this is the not tile buying. This is the yeah buy tiles, move bonus along neutral river. That just seemed like more practical to me. Even though I don't buy a lot of tiles, I do selectively sometime buy a tile, and it is nice to have that option. But really, the practical uh, benefit here is the movement bonus along the rivers. So and we don't even have a lot of rivers. I mean, not a ton, but it'll help incrementally, you know. So sure, whatever, we'll take it. What else we got? Another ambition. I don't want any. Well, okay, 6 archives. I mean, that's like a no-brainer. That's easy. We could just do that. Put a couple of cities on at a time on. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, I'm not seeing food as going to be an issue on this. Now, we've had a couple of games like the Assyrian game that we already completed. We were kind of in a food desert there until we expanded our way into some barbarian territory that had better food. But I don't think we're going to have that problem here. And it looked like we're working on bulking up the food even more. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to even need to consider serfdom later on because we should have it covered. Should have it covered. All right, well yeah, so this year we build a road right here and that's going to connect one of our little holdout cities. There it is. And speaking of the fish specials, we're working on that. Now, How are we doing culture wise? Okay, so we're generating three culture a turn. One, just because we Greek, and two because we Greek, and one because of our very talented ambassador. Uh, so the question is, I mean, this city here is pretty secure, is unlikely to be attacked because AI not real good at attacking by sea anyway, and Carthage doesn't have much of a footprint that we can tell. Look like maybe just one city that has a sea lane access over here. Maybe one, no, because it just doesn't come through. So, yeah, this city not really vulnerable at all. So the question is, what do we need? Because that's gonna, I mean, what are our options here? It's telling me we got lumber mill. We can build a shrine of Zeus, civics. Gotta love civics. Barracks, and we are building troops, so barracks would be of practical value. Odeon for some additional culture, which, I mean, yeah, culture never a bad thing, and the sooner you start putting it into play, the better off for you. So, maybe we do lead with how much stone we got though. Okay, we got 155. We got enough to just do this Odeon. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, we don't have any real pressing need for military, so I'm not in a big rush to build, drop barracks everywhere. So that should be fine. Okay, so let's save our scout because he took a hit. So we need to move him for two reasons. One, we need to find. Well, we've already met Assyria, but I would like to find out where the Assyrian border is. How close are they? We don't know. And two, there's another Civ out here somewhere. We got to find them too. So for those reasons, we need to move. Okay, look like Assyria getting the shit beat out of them by the Numidian. A little risky. Ah, well, and Babylon is okay. So we just gonna keep the meeting civil because Babylon in last place. So that kind of make us not care as much about what Babylon think about us. Okay, but I mean they are, close-ish also. So next year we'll go south and we'll kind of start tracing the contours of their borders. Find out a little bit more about that. Um, over here we still can't get in the water, so there's no point in. Oh, and we found the north end of the map. Okay, cool. We probably won't be up here long then. We're probably gonna. I don't want to get stuck back behind Carthage, so I'll just bust the fog up to where I see their borders up here, and then we head on back south and probably start scooping out the desert more, see if there's a pass that'll get us down into here, and we can see what opportunities because this looked like it could be a pass. So if we can get through and get down here, we'll find out if there's anything cool down there for us. But yeah, we'll spend next year um, finishing exploring this little northern bit and then turn south and head on back. But decent year, decent year. Didn't get a whole lot accomplished, but a few discoveries that are noteworthy. Uh, oh, technically we are at war with Egypt. I didn't. notice that right off, but they're so far away, I'm not sure it matters. But technically, we are at war with them. So, good. Okay, all three of our families are now on Team Zorro. So, that's good. We look weak. That kind of sucked. Trapezoid have declared this the start of a golden age. Well, we definitely could use the money, but I am going to take the civics. You never have too many civics either. And I can get money. I mean, I can chop trees or something if I need money. But I know a good way to get civics except just to build them up slow. Okay, let's see what the events got. This is our second in line. Now, do we know what he, okay, so he's tough. Uh, Not great, but okay, he's a tactics student, so he could wind up being a hero. Um, well, with that in mind, I'm gonna now we're gonna send him out to explore. We're gonna see what other options we can get. Oh, Alexander. Uh, well, we done fighting as far as we know. So the abilities modifying the spearman don't really matter as much because we're not gonna have him for a whole lot longer anyway. I don't think. So the question is, what do we want more? Do we want 24 training or 4 civics or 2 science? We want science. Fuck that. We want science. Yeah, that's almost never a contest for me. I'm a science whore. I want science. Let's get workers first. All right. Well, first, um, yeah, we hadn't done anything over here, so let's drop a mine on this. What do we do? We just built a hamlet. Okay, so what are we economically? What's the weakest link? Not money, not really food, because I mean that's the smallest number, but food isn't used for a whole lot except settlers, and we're done with that. So not really. So the weakest link then looked to me like wood and then metal, but there are no lumber mills that we can make inside the borders. So let's mine. Uh, okay, well, we do have some forests here, and we could actually make a triad of lumber mills. So let's do that. Let's do that. And let's go fishing. Like Spidey, oh well, okay, that's a luxury. But like Spidey said, we got a bunch of fish resources we ain't even touched yet, so let's get them online. Um, Over here, that's going to give us food. We really don't need the food, but we are making a settler here. Okay, let's shave a turn. I'd probably shave a turn off of it. Let's do that. And this is something else. I'm writing the manual for Old World, and I just added a section on rushing. And so I wanted to outline some of my thinkeries here because rushing in Old World is not like rushing in most other 4X games. For one thing, of course, you got 5 different resources you can rush with, right? You could use civics, You could use training under certain circumstances, money under certain circumstances, citizens, which I think is a horrible choice because citizens actually provide some soft benefits, like depending on certain religious upgrades you can take, or certain wonders, and actually certain even elder specialists get a bonus per citizen. Some of them, so you really, I mean, unless you just on the ropes and about to die, I can't even imagine getting to a place where it would make sense to use. The only edge case I could see where it might make sense to use citizens to rush would be if it's late game, so training new specialists isn't really going to pay as much of a dividend as training specialists in the early game would. So you got all these citizens that you hadn't made specialists for, and you got a couple of cities that are suffering from unhappiness because you got more citizens than you got urban tiles. Okay, I could see maybe in that case thin the herd a little bit, solve some discontent problem, and get some faster shit. Cool, whatever. Maybe. Orders totally situational. Um, Orders are used to run the empire, to move shit around. You got to be pretty desperate to rush something with some orders, but you know, tactically, maybe if a city's about to fall and that's the only way you can keep it alive, maybe. But so some of these aren't really very good. Like these two, I would almost never use. The rest of them, situationally useful. But you don't have to rush to. We're doing it right here. You don't have to rush to see faster production. You can, I guess, faux rush or amble or whatever you want to call it. But right now, this settler going to take 5 turns. Well, we're going to have this done before 5 turns is up, and it's going to add to our growth, which is going to shave time off of the settler. So we kind of rushing right now. And the reason that's possible is because a lot of city development take place on the map and not in the city's build queue. Like if you play in Civ, you want to build a new city and rush an obelisk or something because that adds your culture, gets your culture going, blah, blah, blah. But you don't build obelisks and the equivalent in the build queue here in Old World. You build it on the map. And so when you finish a tile improvement on the map, it modifies the output of the city. So we are kind of rushing right now. Mall cop show, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, but I mean, that's just, there are tons of differences between Old World and other 4X games, and that's one of them. You don't, rushing exists. It is situationally useful, but I mean, to be honest with you, like right now, I could rush this settler for 300 civics. Man, I got shit to do with that civics. I can't afford 300 civics to rush this. So, my rule of thumb would be this, would be, as far as rushing goes, would be this. Get your civics and your training up to 2,000 before you even consider rushing. Then, if you can if you can articulate a tangible value to rushing, like I'm gonna rush walls here because we're about to be attacked, or I'm gonna rush this settler and then force march him to get him where he's going 3 turns faster than I otherwise could. If you can articulate a benefit to yourself, then once you got your civics or training, whichever you're going to use, to 2,000, spend it down to 1,000, but keep yourself to that limit. That way, you still have enough of a pool that you can conduct diplomacy, change a law, do shit you got to do to keep the kingdom running. Right now, if we were to rush, I would spend all but 100 of my civics, and I couldn't send my diplomat back out on a trade mission. I couldn't, I couldn't appoint a chancellor when we get it, in 3 turns. So leave yourself enough of a cushion to do that. Don't get so caught up in, oh, gotta rush, that you bork your empire. That's a good way to get yourself in trouble. Just don't do it. All right. So we didn't get a lot of scouting done because we had a bunch of workers to give jobs to. But I mean, that happened. It, worker assignments more important than scouting in my book. Very few occasions where scouting take precedence. Okay, well, Carthage building the Ishtar Gate for us. We'll probably attack them eventually, but not right now. So they want to give us iron, and we give them training. No, hard no. They want to give us wood. Hard no. They want us to give them stone, but they give us civics. Okay, I can live with that. I can get more stone. Uh, I love this quote. Don't jump into debauchery and expect to get the hang of it by morning. Exactly. Okay, well, you definitely never going to be the governor of anything, but you fourth in line, so we stick you in the field, make you a general or something. All right. Yeah, well, we're not making any plans to take any Egyptian cities. They're too far away. Why we want to do that? Okay, so this is a um, sages guy. Uh, yeah, so we can upgrade these guys to archers, but we don't have the wood to do it. So, okay, we could actually make our military a lot stronger than it looked if we bulk up on wood. So let's prioritize that next couple of worker assignments. What do we want to do here? Um, they still stronger. We still not real worried about it. I'm kind of thinking I want to do this Olympiad. That give us a one-time infusion, plus it adds a permanent +1 training. Shit, yeah, let's do it. What do we do here? This was barley. What do we got? Gems. Okay, well, we got a couple of those. Let's put them all into service. And we got food or we got lumber. So let's do lumber. And you don't have really dick. Well, okay, orders. Yeah, let's do some of that. Never heard anyone complain, man, I got all these orders and I just don't know what now. Yeah, okay. We built a crap ton of quarries. What we got up here? Mine for 8. Well, it's just a mine sitting off by itself, but I mean we could theoretically make a triangle of a triad of mines here. It wouldn't be great mines, but they'd be, mines. Although might be even better to just turn those into lumber mills and let the mine kind of do its thing. And same here. I'm reluctant to chop these trees because we don't really have a ton of forest tiles in our border. So well, that's not even on our border. And what the hell am I saying? So Okay, so let's come over here and it'll take a turn longer, but I don't care. Let's come over here and get some more lumber production going so we can start upgrading these guys and everybody think we all big and bad and strong. Well, look at that. Okay, we got a lot of militia. You okay? So he has shit for tech. Now that's just sad. How does that happen to Babylon? I mean, not that I'm complaining, because Babylon dangerous if they got tech. Okay, that's as far as we gonna go. I don't want to get caught back behind there. Some deaths in the families this year. He just kind of looked pissed off. Well, yeah, get some more wisdom, young lady. Okay, okay. We got two. Well, let's send it to the one that's. Where's the other settler coming from? Five. Okay, so we'll send it to the one that's a little farther away. That's fine. Oh, goody. So we got some juicy stone cutters that we can put into play right now. And then we build an Olympiad 2 over here. Uh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so how many cities Babylon have anyway? I got five. So we've identified three of them. Okay. Not, not too shabby. Okay, well. So no to the free buying. I almost feel like we kind of have to take coinage. Having committed to getting the Chancellor with spoked wheel, we kind of got to take coinage because that gives the Chancellor another mission that he can run. So, and legal code is still borked up because it costs orders, and I mean, yeah, if legal code didn't cost orders, then this tech would be a lot more attractive, but it's just not. And we got a lot of basic terraforming to do right now anyway, so I'm not real interested in um, putting groves into play. So yeah, let's just take coinage. And let's see. Now we got a champions diplomat. So we don't want a champions here. We got to spread the love a little bit. We don't want this guy because he's going to hurt growth. We don't want to hurt growth. We don't want this guy because he's going to hurt military training, and that sucks. He's a little old and he hurts civics, so you suck. So it come down to these two, and she's younger, so she's hired. Okay. Yeah. I don't like that event series. I don't care if the champions get pissy. We got good relations with them anyway, so yeah, no, we're not doing that. We got, he's the debauched kid. Well, here, study tactics and go kill something rather than be a governor. What do we got here? We got the Olympiad 1. So now we could do the Olympiad 2 and a wall, and these are, well, he not real vulnerable, but the wall would reduce discontent by 1 because we got a garrison. So I'm okay with that. And they count toward military strength anyway, so it looked to the AI like we're bulking up. That suits me. Yeah, I don't want to get all back in behind that, so I'm just going to hug the coast. Okay, well, we will. Yeah, okay, so we bust the fog to Babylon, but we not going to try to get in behind all their shit or anything. That's fine. And I want to make. Oh, well, first I want to assign workers. Okay, so we got a little culture action going on. Oh, now we got some lumber milling going on. And some more lumber milling. And man, we are rich. Look at all this gold and gems and shit. This is just like a perfect little place. Well, not so little, really. Yeah. Okay. And we have enough uh, wood that we could upgrade another slinger. Let's not just upgrade a random slinger. Let's pick somebody who's, kind of forward positioned. Okay, so we upgrade him. It'll take a few turns to build up some more, but we'll get there. Uh, yeah. So no. And then, okay. Well, that suit me. Now next year, we need to do, we need to give jobs to all of our diplomatic staff. Build a necropolis and control 6 archives. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing that. Okay, well I guess we better get on that. So maybe we don't even have the tech for that. Why did I say that? Why did I say we were going to do that? We don't even have the tech for that. Okay, well that was dumb. We're probably not going to make that at all. Where did we found Team Zorro? In Gortland. Are you okay? You actually working on the thing, so good. That's done. Um, yeah. So we got to. Well, we didn't have the option for. So let's see. We need metaphysics to get to the archive. So That'll be our next tech. Okay, so what are you? You are a hero. Oh shit. So that's if we were at war, we could just stomp ass with her. Yeah, we're not making peace with those guys. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of those. Now let's just keep doing what we're doing. Focus on lumber mills in the short run. And okay, so we do a triad of mines here to get some nice adjacency bonuses going. Uh, yeah, well, no. So I think what I want to do is put a quarry there so we can have a triad of quarries there. Okay, that'll work. And then here, what are our options? We got fish, we got a mine, or we got, well, I'll tell you what, same thing for the same reason that we did up here. I think I'm gonna drop an Odeon in Miletus. And we're gonna do it where? Now we're gonna do the hamlet there because that's gonna expand the borders and get us this stone. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Over here, lumber mill. All right. Shit, and I didn't put my guys to work. Uh, you know, I don't really want to antagonize, so let's run influence on a trade mission. And then we send out some family gifts. Okay. Establish that grain dough for sure. Okay, so all we need is 1,250 gold to get influence a couple of key people on the court. Well, let's see. All right, sell it all. There it is. Okay, that was expensive, but not the worst thing. Gulf of Aquavilla. There we go. Okay, so what happened if we come out here and build a hamlet? Yeah, see, that's going to give us the cows. All right, let's do that. And, but we don't have the metal. And we're not going to try to trade for it, so we're just going to end the turn right there. You're just going to take the Olympiad. You're going to take the Olympiad. Now, what happened if we build this again? Do we get another +1? Let's find out. I don't know. We'll remember this city, I hope. Shit, that music scared me. Let's see. So, becomes loyal, vengeful. Yeah, okay. We'll take a little bit of legitimacy. That's fine. Settler. Yeah, we still not buying and selling to raise the money for terraforming. Okay. Now, of interest, yeah, so building that specialist is going to actually capture full tiles, including the Black Dog forces. Cool. Although we're going to get them anyway with the Hamlet, so whatever. Yeah. Well, I think I'd rather move my scouts. I don't guess we need to bust that little bit of fog. Where are we going? Yeah, so we need to go there. Okay. Well, then that's just fine. Uh, Fish. Now, I kind of think, yeah, okay. So we're going to do a hamlet and pick up those horses. All right. Well, we have kind of solidified our first place position with the completion of the Acropolis. Well, that's useful. Yeah, we definitely not going to do the 6 archives. I don't even have the tech before. Well, we will happily trade some iron away to get some science. Kidding me? I don't like this event. I mean, we're doing it, but I don't like it. Okay, so this guy give us an extra point on happiness because he pissed off. Uh, yeah, okay. So not bad, not bad. I don't really like the slowdown of civics, but we'll live with it. Do heroes and schemers hate each other? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So we just sit on that one. It seemed like it's taking a while, but we are slowly getting there. Yeah, we don't give a shit about what Babylon say. Okay. Has any of this made an impact? Yeah. Okay. So Egypt now stronger, but we are similar to Carthage. That worked for me. Egypt too far away to worry about. Okay, so we did not get an additional +1. So you get the surge, but you don't get they don't stack. Good to know. No, nothing doing. At least not there. Maybe there, but I doubt it. Babylon probably got this blocked off, so if there is a way through, we can't access it. Well, likely not. Oh, well, hell yes. Let's definitely increase relations with all the families. Okay, well, we will raise the money to do at least the regular sized donation. I don't have enough to do the king size, the super size donation, but we can at least do that much. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. So we just very quietly building our little kingdom over here in the east. Well, we may be able to get through, but we don't know because Dickhead won't move. All right, we're just gonna stay right here and see if an opportunity will present itself next turn. Okay, so the question is, what do we need to do? What do we need to be worried about? Well, right now, the only thing we need to be worried about really is Carthage, but we're on pretty good terms with Carthage, so we don't. technically need to be worried about that. Well, I would say then that I'm going to start gathering my forces here for now. I don't have a whole lot to gather, so it's not like, you know, we're going to have this huge rush of shit, but I will put a few guys over here. Uh, and I think maybe as a secondary location, we'll station a couple of guys in Ephesus, and then we could go either way, depending on if an attack was to come. With our guys stationed here, they could respond two different directions. So, yeah, okay. So we'll put a few guys here. Most of our army, such as it is here, and await further development. Well, yeah, okay. So clearly we're not, nothing happening that way. That looked like coast. So I don't know if there's anything down there to see anyway, but oof, damn. Kind of got to have the portcullis. Well, you little piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. Okay. Um, in that case, no. Let's wine forest. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay. Well, that's not the worst thing. We got two small, reasonably capable groups of units. They're not great. We're a long way from being powerful, but we're not totally defenseless either. Okay. What does that do? That's the one I liked. The gold from the monasteries. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Free thingamabob. We like that. All right. Let us put you here. Okay. Is that it? Are we done with the, no, it's just not even close. Okay. Well, yeah. Weaker, similar, similar, similar. All right. Yes, dickhead. I'd like to get back here and take a look at some point. Shit, I'm just gonna fill that whole forest with lumber mills. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we're doing there. Um, well, what if I come out here and buy this? That would, okay, that would just give me a whole shitload of new tiles. All right, cool. I didn't reveal much, but we know a little bit more than we did. I guess that's something. Give birth to a daughter, dementia. All right. Yeah, no, not even close. Okay. We got two citizens. Okay. Absolutely. Now what does this do? Okay, so we built the Olympiad 2, but it didn't show. So you only get the. Okay, so you don't get Olympiad 2, Olympiad 3, Olympiad 4. It don't matter. You just get the one bonus and then you get a surge. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, in that case, um, well, all right. Okay. So I think I'm now ready to start. Well, am I? Am I? That's the question. Let me back up. Get some science. Oh, we're not next to any fish. Not next to any wonders, although. Okay, so next year one of them can build a temple of what's her face over next to this wonder, and then we get an order. Okay. So, but over here though, for trapezius, if I come out and build a uh, shrine of Zeus, and I could build a shrine of Athena. See, and this number one above there made me think that if I built the Olympiad 2, I would get it as well, but it don't look like you do. Huh. Okay. You know what I think we're gonna do? I think we're gonna bug Assyria and take this city site from them. And I think we're gonna relocate what little bit of army we got to that location, along with we got a settler. I mean, just standing by. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're about to go on an expeditionary campaign. Well, kinda. I mean, it's one warrior fortified on the city site, but it will give us a jumping off point. It'd be a little hard to defend. Uh, yeah, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna see what we can do with it. Oh wait, that give me a thing to name the? Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's. Well, I want to keep eyes on this guy. Easy. Come on, baby, stop. Come in. Let's get you some lunch, shall we? Yeah. No movement on the screen for just a moment because I'm feeding a kitten. Bear with me. Maybe this will keep her from jumping up on the keyboard. There you go. I know that's not your favorite, but tough. Okay, so we need eyes on that guy, and we need. Yeah, that seemed like the better way to go, don't it? Okay, so let's move you out here. We've already crossed most of the desert, so we'll just keep trucking this way. I guess we just hang out here and wait. And where is my... Yeah, let's get this chariot over here. We can get him reasonably quickly. All right, the Miletus attack force off. Strike force Miletus. Okay. Well, now we got eyes in the region. I can leave. My scouts can leave. Ah, very good to know. Okay, so it looked like we would. I mean, they're similar in strength, so it's by no means a given that we could kick his ass. But looked like Babylon did it. So yeah, and we need to play. We need to grow. We need to grow. And if jumping across the desert and getting a city site here lets us do that, then that's what we got to do. So we'll take our chances with the Assyrians. Marries this uncouth woman. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. Well, we definitely got to head to wait. Back up. Back it up. Let's see. Did I? Yeah, okay. We're not passing on the money boost though. Okay, so we need a sage on the court. He's the best of the bunch. All right. We'll run an infiltration mission and steal maps to the Assyrian nation and go ahead and start doing a little infiltration work because I want to know what we're going to be up against. Well, I'm not especially worried. I mean, we twice the size. Uh, can we afford to take that hit? Oh yeah, we can. Let's do it and get on Carthage's good side. Oh, seeing that help. Look at that. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Found it as a champions because it seemed like that's a good thing to have on the front lines of the conflict. And well, now there's conflict. But they're weaker now. I think we can send our diplomat to get peace now that they're pleased with us. So we'll do that next. Oh yeah, we still at war with might want to make peace with them now. Okay, we'll do that. Ow. Ugh. Well, those are some shitty trades, but we'll. All right. Well, she already got an heir, so we'll have her married off to the gay guy. That work. Cool. So let's see if we can do. Yeah, we'll pay for peace. That's fine. That's what Assyria cooking with. Okay. Well then let's infiltrate old Egypt and see what they got. Now I think the big thing that we need to do in order to make this viable, we got to get a road. It's going to be a long fucking road, but we got to get a road. So I'm gonna need 2 workers we're going to tie onto the river right here. And we're just going to build it all the way down. That way, when we inevitably have to get reinforcements back and forth, we can do that without too much problem. Now, what are you doing? You're going to build a militia next. Okay. So, let's get this spearman out of here. Let's get this slinger upgraded. We get this spearman out of here. Okay, so that gives me 2 spears and an archer that I can bring to the party. That's still not near enough. That'll give me 8 units altogether. I usually like to have 15 plus to attack even a moderately defended city. So yeah, that's not near enough. But it'll be a decent defensive force, so long as we can keep an eye on him and see what he's doing. That should be all right. Till we can, and we got, I mean, we got all the advantages here. He got 5 cities, right? So we got 5 production centers. Well, we got 13. So in terms, and we can gear those up. I mean, we haven't built the first barracks, for example. So there's a lot we can do to make our cities much more warlike than they currently are. I'll have a bireme next year so I can actually explore back here a little bit and see if there's anything worth looking at back there. Well, that'll be handy. Have a maceman, be able to send him up. That'll be a good heavy hitter. But it's going to be a while before we can actually do more than just jump a lone warrior in the woods and take his shit. Hey, we're not in a position to make a serious attack. But then again, the serious bottom of the barrel we top, so we don't necessarily have to be in a great rush. We uh, just keep building our economy, and we will eventually utterly dominate the game. So, yeah. All right. Well, building a hamlet there not going to do anything for us now. So, uh, I guess we could build a. Well, let's come back here and do a lumber mill. And we got plenty of stone. We actually got plenty of wood too. What we need is metal. So let's do a mine. No. Yes. Okay. And now we see the first sign of an Egyptian city. All right. Okay. Well, phase one worked beautifully. We have a city on the other side of the desert. Um, what can we do with that exactly? Not much yet, but all in good time. Okay. Let's take steel, not because I necessarily want to rush right for Axeman, but because the tech I want is not in the pick list, and I just want to research the fastest thing that I can get so I can get another pick. Now, and I really think um, after we gain the ability to get our scouts in the water, I really think we should just beeline for machinery, get a couple of token onagers, and just take Assyria over lock, stock, and barrel. They're the weakest. Doing so would give us a strong position on the other side of the desert. Um, yeah, we just need to absorb them. And then we could go about anywhere. We could press Egypt. We could crunch Babylon since they small and still naive. So we could get them before they could start becoming a threat. Um, Either way, I mean, yeah. But step one is to just take Assyria off the map. No, we don't care about any of that shit. And she's like 100 years old, so okay. Wait, why are we? Oh, because that's inside her shit. We don't want to do that. Okay, then we just come back in. All right, so now we need to start barracksing. Okay. Next year we pull a worker off and start to do the road network. Yeah, that whole home office thing I think is a scam, right? By the corporate bigwigs. Get a little more juice out of each person. But welcome back. So the big news is that we mugged Syria, took the city site they were guarding, dropped a set. We had a spare settler, so we dropped it on there. So now we at war with Assyria, and I think we're just going to plan to take them out entirely because they last place, they weaker. Uh, Doing this would give us a good, strong six-city footprint on the opposite side of the desert. So it's going to be a while. I mean, we don't even have machinery, so we got to get machinery, get a couple of onagers, build an attack force, which we don't have anywhere close to. So it's a lot to do. But yeah, that's the general shape of the plan. And I'm slowly filtering some guys. We don't have a very big army right now anyway, but I'm slowly bringing some guys over and pulling a couple of workers off to begin construction of a road. Tie into this river and just take it right down the pass to the city. I do want to make peace with the Egyptians. They over here, we found the first of their cities, so we definitely want to uh, get. Yeah, okay. So, and I gotta update my notes. Um, uh, Infiltrate city. The initial infiltration only costs 200 now, but it increases by 100 per. So for the book, I need to find out where I mention that, and I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking about it. So 1 second. Let's see. Uh, Tech discontent. Founding new cities, religion, tile improvement, rush buying, a new section on rush buying, explore diplomacy. So here we go. Got to be somewhere in diplomacy. No? All right. Uh, well, there is a mention of the spy master in diplomacy, but okay. Let me look up infiltrate. Ah, there it is. Okay, so infiltrate costs 200 gold. Okay. So that keeps us up to date. Okay, now back to the game. Um, alright, so Babylon is currently at war with Assyria. Well, that's good. They're both weaker. That's even better. Um, Hopefully Assyria will be able to beat them off. Now, if I was going to attack something without a siege engine, what would it be? Well, it'd have to either be Herbal or Kadesh. No, I could join Babylon and maybe lay in a siege of Kadesh with them. I've only got 3 orders left, so not this year, but well, maybe next. And a statue of Selene Dionysus. Let's see what that does. I don't even know. Oh, +4 culture per year. Well, we'll definitely take that. And let's do some more lumber mill. And you won't do dick. Aha. We so need to get scouts in the water. Oh, I bet you there's cool shit over here. Okay. So they got seven cities. Let us end this. Absolutely. Let us end it. I mean, you don't like us. I don't know why. We didn't do anything to you, but yeah, we don't want to kill you, yet. Okay. Well, I tell you what, let's go ahead and make a move toward um, Assyria. I'm not saying we're gonna jump in and go full bore, but I at least want to explore the option. And it looked like they getting the city getting the shit kicked out of it anyway. So if we can come over there and snake this siege right out from under Babylon, that'll keep Babylon from growing, and it's an easy way for us to pick up a city. But we got to hurry. We can't dick around because it looked like, yeah, they might be able to take it out next turn. And yeah, we can't do dick to it. So we got to move if we want to have any chance at all. All right. So there's the river. So we're going to come here, tie on. Okay. Oh, hey, for a while, they had it where you couldn't build forts outside your borders. Now, again, it's just gone back and forth. Now you can do it again. So good. Cool. let's build a museum. Not, I'd rather just not do either of those, but we'll, I guess we got to pick one or the other, so. Okay. Come on, Assyria. Hold out. Don't let him don't let him kick your teeth in. What? Okay, good, good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good job. That's right. You hold out so I can take your city. Okay. So they beating the shit out of. All right. Now, let's see. Can we even do this? I don't know. Okay. Let's see how close we can get first. Right? I just want to get all my guys kind of into position. Well, he not gonna make it, so whatever. Okay. So if I were to force march, and I got plenty of orders, so I could force march. If I were to force march, I could. Okay, well that wouldn't do shit. But let's see. Okay, so let's. Well, we don't have to worry about. Yeah, so we could just force march there. We don't have to worry about cover because it don't look like there's anything. Wait, hang on. Let's do that again because what was the event? Again, an axeman for two. Yeah, let's do that because that'll give us an extra attacker, right? So we sell, we buy, arm them, and send them into battle. Now we got another axeman. Okay, so we do another force march. We get a guy here, and we pop him. We do another force march. We get a guy here. We pop him. We got a critical hit. Holy shit, we're gonna take this city. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, exactly. I mean, being able to, like, especially here, where we, where we've got this long road that we need to build to tie this part of our empire on. I can see a couple of good options for forts that we'd want to exert our control over this. We got to defend the road. I mean, we lose the road, we lose the ability to reinforce our stuff on this side of the desert. So yeah, that's big for us, and that's big for us too. We just doubled our presence in this part of the world. Now we're gonna kill this guy just so there's no chance that he can do anything sneaky and try and launch an attack to retake Kadesh. So Babylon did the heavy lifting there, and then we came in and took it right out from under their nose, and that's huge. All right, so what do we need? We need a who are these guys again? The patrons, the artisans. We need an artisan to serve as chancellor, or we need. Do we have any diplomats from another family that we could swap around? Okay, so we got a decent. Oh, no, that's okay, and she's old. Never mind. Okay, well that's nice. So we could do well. Okay, so we could do this, and then Oh, see, he just sucks. Well, he know better. Okay, well, he completely blows too, but all right, well, ugh. And then we got to put a an artisan in as the spy master then. And all these guys just suck. But, well, we're out of orders anyway. All right. How about, well, okay. Family relations are okay the way it is. So I think we're just going to leave it. You know, that would be cool. I like that. The fort eventually, well, because I mean, that's how towns, you built a fort and then town kind of sprung up around it over time. And I mean, that's kind of the way it worked historically. So that certainly make a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't. Um, yeah, so let's just work on gems. There really is quite a lot of space. Just dead tiles sit a little too far apart, and it's hard to tie them together. Well, and for that matter, you know, uh, why not have a fort? You build it outside of your border, give it a one tile radius border so that the fort control one tile, or even put it on a counter. So when you build the fort, it doesn't have a border at all, but it's on a counter, and 20 turns later, it gets a one tile border, or something like that. I didn't even look at her. No, my fault. Let's back that up. See what she is. Oh, she's insane. Yeah, okay. Let's don't pick the insane woman. Let's y'all got to send me some better options than that. Okay, with the 7 courage, that's pretty damn good. We got 5 citizen here. We're running a food deficit, so let's fix that. Okay, so what do we got? We're capturing this. We're gonna. We at peace with Carthage. We're gonna send a trade mission over to Babylon because I mean, we screwing them over, right? That's what we're over here, and they were attacking Assyria to grow, and we're denying them opportunities to grow. So we're screwing them, but at the same time, we're being all diplomatic and saying, "Oh, look, we're helping you against your common enemies," and blah blah blah. And yeah, we don't give a shit about any of that. We just want to take their shit or deny them the option to take shit. So yeah, okay. Now. We are at war with Numidia. So is Carthage. think I want this. I think I want this because one, it would give me another foothold over here, and two, it would give me another avenue of attack against either Assyria or Egypt. And I mean, the more I can expand our footprint in this area, the better off we are. Because I mean, right now we lose Kume, we lose the West, but the more we can solidify our position on this side of the desert, the stronger we become relative to the established powers over here. So, yeah, I think I got a maceman, a hoplite, and a spear. That ought to be enough, shouldn't it? You would think. Let's see if we can put some. Okay, well, she's 64, but she can launch offensive. Is she in good health? Yeah. All right, let's put her. Yeah, no, she will no longer govern Pella. It's fine. We'll put her in charge of the maceman, healing neutral territory. We like that. And then what are you? You can same unit adjacent, but I don't have that. So he would just be for some XP, really. Okay, well, we're going to general up, and we're going to send these 3 units up to attack the Numidian. Now, with that in mind, we need another settler, because I'm going to take it. I'm going to go ahead and plan that we're going to take it. We may not. We may not. But we're going to say that we're going to take it. Oh, look at this. Real estate. Yes. Oh, and then I bet you he's moved off by now too. So we need to get another scout over there. Or a scout over there somewhere. Okay. We can do that. Is this? Yeah. Well, let's just lumber it all up. Mine. Okay. I think that's a decent farm. We can do that. And then let's do that. Okay. Mm, those are indeed my least favorite powers. Oh, more iced coffee, brain freeze. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna leave you in the area then, because I want to keep close watch on this. Yeah, okay. Wanna build a road there? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh shit! Look like I see. Look like Babylon moving on the capital. Okay. Well, we probably need to follow them. See if we can do the same thing that we did last time. We're here to help. Look at us with the helping. Look how helpful we're being. Hmm. Okay. But we got to be careful because, I mean, I only got 5 units and I'm trying to make an attack against a barbarian camp. And we got, well, okay, they're not actually all that hostile anymore. So can we influence you at all? Maybe we could. Well, let's do that. You're just gonna have to be disappointed in me. Yeah, okay. Well, that's big news. All right, so this is going to be tricky. We're going to try to take this Numidian camp, keep it under guard, improve relations with Egypt, not lose the Numidian camp to the Assyrians, steal the siege out from under the Babylonians and get the Assyrian capital. This is kind of an audacious plan, really, when you think about it. To borrow a phrase from Negan from The Walking Dead, our queen has great big giant sized lady nuts. Oh, well, we found some Numidians. The world has many stories to tell, and our Byrene has to get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, but the good news is we can now, and we no longer need eyes over here. So let's get you the hell away, and then let's come up right here, and then yeah, we're gonna force march you up here. What we're gonna do? Well, that's not gonna do any good, is it? Well, we still gonna force march you up here though. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna launch offensive and we're gonna attack again and take this shit over in one turn. Uh, yeah, we're just gonna say we don't care. It don't mean nothing. All right. Well, that worked out rather well. Okay, so I'm gonna leave a spearman here, and then the queen and our big bad hoplite gonna turn around and do I don't know what. I'd like to cause trouble here, but 2 units, that's just crazy. Even with both of them being able to attack twice, that's just crazy. Now let's see if we can occupy some prime real estate. Okay. Well, he gonna see shit. He gonna surround. Well, I don't know. What can I do about that? Maybe nothing. Okay, but maybe something. So let's go here. This is going to be expensive as shit. If we can get the capital, though, it'd be worth it, right? I mean, that's the name of the game. So, okay. Closest we could get would be here. Well, then we could force march and get here. It would take 3 orders to get there or there. Okay, let's get there because he got an axe back here. So next turn we're gonna need this will be our reserve. That's all we got. So yeah, we got guys in position. We got wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, oh, I'm about to do something crazy. Okay. So what if we yeah. So we just used her over here, right? We just used her here. So now I'm gonna transfer her ass to uh, this battle site. Yeah. And next turn we're gonna be able to launch offensive on this, and because what I'm assuming will happen is Babylon will attack. They will damage the defenses to one degree or another, but they won't have enough to actually take the city. And then I will spend whatever orders I got to spend to maneuver my guys to get as many of them as possible adjacent to the queen so that we can maximize the power of our launch offensive, and then we should be able to take the Assyrian capital next turn. Hell yeah! And I hadn't heard that story about Elizabeth, but that does not surprise me one bit. Well, we're gonna see if her king size lady nuts pay off, but I think it will, and I think we're gonna wind up with the Assyrian capital next turn. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull this out. I think we got it. I think we got it. We're gonna take them. I don't know. I almost that's a to me that felt a little bit gamey. It almost felt like a cheat because we had already used her abilities against the Numidian camp. I mean, I'm gonna do it because why not? But I think maybe she should have been on a cooldown too, so that we couldn't have necessarily moved her till like next year. But shit, it let me do it, so I'm gonna do it. Oh man, you suck. Okay, well we got a bunch of training, but that's the only reason I'm gonna do that. Otherwise, you suck, Babylon. Those are shit deals. Okay, so they did. Now we got to be damn careful about this though. Okay, well though, I think I can get everybody adjacent to. No, I sure as hell can't, can I? Yes, I could. Okay, so let's move you over here. Force march. Now you're here. Let's move you over here, force march. Now you're here. Now everybody's adjacent to the queen. But I don't have enough. Oh shit! And I don't have enough. Okay, let me back all that up because I don't. Well, actually, do I even have enough before? Yeah. So no, I didn't. Okay. Well, in that case, it's not going to work anyway. Um, the problem is thing doing the launch offensive take 500 training points, and I only got 439, so I can't quite do it anyway. But what can we do then? So let's see, what can we do? We can, well, we can't do really hardly anything. We can hurt this. I'm gonna fortify then, make us slightly less attractive of a target. I'm gonna give you a combat one, give him +5 on attack and defense. Again, slightly less attractive of a target. We're gonna get it though, by God, because next turn, next year, I will have enough to do a launch offensive. I won't be able to move anyone, so it'll only be a 3-unit launch offensive. So then these guys could attack, then these three could attack, and then these three get to attack again. But that's not bad. I mean, that's not the worst thing. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so let's do a form and a treasury now that I can actually do those things. Oh, oh, ha. Okay, yeah. So next year, oh shit, yeah, we could actually, I could back it up and do it this year, but it's fine. We'll next year is good. We got the points. Oh yeah, okay, everything is fine. Um, so over here we will. I'm gonna go the long way. I don't wanna run a risk of. Okay, we're gonna stop here and heal up, and then these guys are just gonna leapfrog over each other, get a little closer to having our road. Okay, and let's just continue exploring around. Oh, look, another suite. So there's at least 2 potential city sites over here. Okay, very good to know. Really? What's the checkmate link? Okay, I will check it out. Shit, thanks. I always on the lookout for fun stuff. Okay. So let's see if Babylon ever finally moved that spearman away, and if so, we can get down here and get some goodies. Uh, no. Let's focus on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be awesome. Okay. So we're gonna move the archer over here with fire. We're gonna move the spearman over here, and he's just gonna come over here and launch a whatever attack. Okay. Now let's launch the offensive. You go, you bad. Oh, lady nuts, the size of damn Volkswagen Beetle. That's awesome. Holy shit. That's awesome. So, with the help of Babylon, we have been able to capture two Assyrian cities, including their capital, with the 8 units that we have over here. Well, actually, with only 5 units, because 3 of our 8 units was busy taking out a Numidian camp. So, yeah. Alright. So they weaker naive. They much weaker because they've been getting the shit kicked out of them. We're about to have our road connected city thing going on. Okay. So what were we doing? No, we already did. We're done. We're not doing anything. We're done. We have so got this game in the bag. Ah, okay. All right, well, let's get metaphysics. Let's, thank you, you giant douche. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. So nobody can get to this unless they build boat, is what I'm seeing. Which means we got at least two prime expansion spots, and we already got half the navy we need. I think we probably need one more bireme to make that work. But yeah, we could totally do that. And I think we've already got enough forces. I got a spearman here, two spearmen and two archers I can pull off. And and a chariot if we needed it. Oh, and another spearman. Okay, we got shit. Yes, we got plenty to take on. I mean, these are horse troops, so the spearmen alone probably be enough. But yeah, we'll not leave anything to chance. So what are we going to need then? We're going to need. Well, shit, we got to fix the money. I got treasuries building now, so I should do that. So we're going to need food. We're going to need food. Fortunately, I have a metric crap ton of wood, and wood is really expensive, and food is really not. So we can sell a little bit of that. We're gonna buy we're gonna buy enough food to build 2 settlers in addition to the one we already got cooking, and we're gonna do another settler out of here, right? And then we're gonna do a settler out of here. And we're not in a big rush for this because we haven't even got the ships. That remind me, we're gonna need another ship. So let's just build it here. That'll give us 2 boats. We could put. Actually, we technically only need one if we anchor it off of this. And we can just walk right across. So never mind. We cancel that ship. Okay. Let's not build anything that we don't outright need. So I moved him to the wrong place, but we'll instead of undoing it, we'll just move him again next turn. So we get the 2 spearmen and 3 spearmen and an archer. And I leave this chariot here as a garrison for now. So that gives us a pretty decent attack force. And we'll move them down to here. And then we'll bring the Byrene back up. And then we'll come across, take this camp, scout come down, finish exploring next year, and we take this camp, and we may wind up having other opportunities. We don't know. It could be. It looks like there's enough room for at least one more. I'm guessing that this probably doesn't extend too far over here, so there's enough room for potentially one more camp. Is my guess. Yeah, spread lies about those assholes. Okay, we'll build treasuries to solve the money problem that we got. Yeah, it's not going to spread borders, but we don't necessarily need it to. Um, Okay. Oh, the Pontiac Mountains, huh? Okay. Ah. Okay. So we got a river that flows out here, so we can tie on right here and build a little road there. All right, let's do that next. Yeah, let's do that next. And we're gonna just keep following the Babylonian army, and looks like they heading up here to Hamada. So we'll head up to Hamada too and see if we can keep doing what we've been doing. You way not mountains. Okay. Uh, well, all right. So, ooh, okay. So we can't afford to adopt that law. But we are about to lose well, but our heir is also a hero, so we will still have the launch offensive ability. But I tell you what, Ariti has been a kick-ass ruler for us. She has really, really firmly established our nation. All right. Can we find a halfway competent champion to put somewhere, anywhere? I don't care. We just need a champion that can do. So you were fucking hired right there. All right, so that solved that. And now, okay, you're not horrible. You're hired. Okay, so that solved the family relation drama for the moment. Yeah, we did that. Let's give that to the sages. I'll fix them up a little bit. Okay, we're gonna stop right there. Good enough. Anchor. Okay, so the approach is this side. This is the primary tile. It's the only, well, this one too, but that's behind where we can get. So this is our tile. Standing there, we can attack the city tile and not from across the river. Okay, good to know. Let's hit it. We got some shit to do next year, and then we'll see what we can see. It looked like the Babylonians. Yeah, this one has, we have really capitalized on that. I mean, this, we had the force that we have at our disposal is incredibly undersized. Oh, and we about to lose a unit too. Shit. And we have been able to, well, until that moment when we lost a critical unit, we have been able to uh, really do some amazing things with a tiny force. We're gonna marry Cletus, I guess. Okay, so oh, okay, so no, no, not like that. Uh-uh. Because watch. Oh shit. I love that. She is the best, man. Okay. So now two things. We got to get the attack force ready to come across the water. And we need to replace the archer that we lost. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 7. That is a pathetic force, but man, they're getting it done. Okay, let's do it. We got enough for launch offensive next year if we need it. So, oh, keep hammering them, Assyria. Go ahead. No, 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 not me. The Babylon, not me. Yeah, don't hit my shit. Come on now. Oh, okay. So a lot going on this year, apparently. Uh, our queen died. Now that just sucks. Okay. Well, he knows slouch, but he got some big shoes to fill. That's for damn sure. Okay. So this is all okay. So he's on the right side of the river as far as that is concerned. He's on the right side of the river. Now we can come in here. We can do this. Yeah. Okay. He's severely ill. Well, son of a bitch. Do you have an heir? Yeah. What's your heir? She's a scholar. Well, that's not going to help me in the field, but okay. Well, in that case, we just promote you. All right. Can I? No, I can't get anybody even close. All right. Okay. But we can, I think we can definitely, there's enough there that we could take Hamada. It looked like Assyria gonna beat off this attack. So, although Babylon got more coming, but we should be able to get our guys over there. There's Well, this is just a honey of a spot. Look at that. There could be even one more then. I don't know. But even if there's not, I mean, that's beautiful. Damn. Okay. So yeah, let's get the workers out here. And you guys have all done much as you can do. We're gonna connect and then connect. Okay. So yeah. So let's do a foreign marriage, a trade mission. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's easy to fix. Okay. Well, that's all we can do for the time being. That helped. Okay. Shit, I didn't think about that. That helped. All right. Absolutely. I think we should be able. Well, I don't know. No, we're not going to take an ambition because he's seriously ill. Okay. So, hmm. Okay. Similar, much weaker, similar, and weaker. Okay. So we fine as far as all that goes. Keep on them, Assyria. Keep on them. Oh, hell yes. Killed one. Good. I mean, I am so sorry, Babylon, my dear ally. Shit, everybody dying. Okay, we got to pull this guy back. We got to. Okay. Now, let's road build. Road build. Okay. Worker militia. Okay. Well, at least he had a good party before he went out. Yeah, let's not leave you there. It's the drama plane. I love it. It's the drama plane. What you got? Warrior? Oh, man. Tell you what, Babylon might have more guys, but Assyria's holding their damn own. They kind of beat the shit out of us, too. Alright, so we need to get. We need to get over here. We need to get this guy the hell away. Yeah. That's an awfully thin attack force. God, I don't like that at all. Especially since we don't have good leadership in the field, and I don't have time to appoint any generals to replace our absolute badass queen. Okay, well, one archer, that's going to be weak sauce, but that's what we got. In the meanwhile, yeah, why do we care about Judaism? We don't. The answer is we don't. Keep it. Oof. Well, we definitely don't need... Shit, she's the only family member that likes us. Okay, well, we'll just have to live with that. Two elder philosophers. We can't even build. Yeah, how old are you? No, we're not doing any of that. Alright, well, what we can do. Yeah, well, we can fix that too. Okay, so we can influence you. That should get relations back to positive. We don't have any luxuries. Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing we can do there. Um, okay, so that gets us on this little landmass. I don't know. We were doing okay as long as we had our badass queen to lead us, but yeah, don't know if this new is capable of providing the kind of leadership we need at this particular moment. We'll see. I mean, we got no choice. She's the leader we got, so we're gonna make the most of it. How's our relations with? Okay, actually, that's good. That'll help. That'll help. Trade mission. We already got to infiltrate running. Uh, family gifts. I guess it don't really matter. Everybody's upset, so it's a bad time to be fighting too because everybody upset. Okay. Shit. Okay. I think I'm about to do something stupid, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I got 1,300 training points. I'm gonna have to do some force marching next year, I think. We'll see how it go. Okay. First thing. Second thing. Yeah. Here, let's just, yeah, we got money now. Okay. Third thing. Family opinions to +10. Good. Okay. Shit. They captured that one. Okay. We're not gonna have any. All right. But the Babylonians are heading this direction. Okay. Okay. So that connect the cities that we got. That's a blow. I wanted that one, but we can we can work with that. We're going to go to war with Babylon eventually anyway, so we'll just that'll be the first one that we capture. So that's fine. Um, we need well, actually, so we need to infiltrate Babylon. I'll make sure we're not missing anything there. Um, yeah, okay. This is going to be a little dicey for a while. Okay. You guys have already attacked. I'll move you here. Okay. Not what I was hoping for, but this is enough. I think. I think this is enough. We have a reasonably good chance of capturing this city because I'd be able to get, I think, well, definitely 4 attackers up here next year and possibly more, although we'll need Babylonian help to get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Helpful. Uh, yeah, change my mind again. We'll send this guy this way, and we'll force march him to there. Okay. This is a mess. Holy shit. Okay, that's actually promising. That's what we want. Yeah, that gets us back to a positive relationship with them. Now we can. Yeah, that's gonna be complete shit. All right, let's get. We need more bodies down here. This because the families are upset. It's turned into a much harder fight than I was banking on. Okay, so this is gonna kind of suck. We're gonna pull this guy back. This guy come in. This guy, we're going to force mark. No, shit, we're not. Okay, yeah, this is this is annoying as fuck right now. This is the problem with attacking without siege engines. You have to be able to have enough guys to keep a sustained attack to overcome the per turn healing, and we just don't have enough guys to do that. So we kind of winging it here until I can get the reinforcements that we need. Hmm. And in the meanwhile, Babylon just probably gonna take over the last city. That's gonna give them a stronger position relative to us. Lord, yes, let's solve the money. Okay, good. That's a help. That is a help. Our economy is a little overheated, and we really need to not be fighting at the moment, and we really can't get out of it gracefully right now. So we're in it. Yeah, see, he just got most of that back. So I'm gonna try to get. I think I can get the archer in range to do a little bit more damage. And if we can get the settler up here this turn, maybe a second force march, that will give us another spear. I don't know. We'll see. That's what we need. Okay. Okay. Let's definitely move you. I don't know that we'll get you all the way there, but we will move you. Let's definitely move you and definitely force march. Okay. Well, that is all we can do. All right, so we got 2.5 bars. Remember that. That's shit. Okay. Well, we're gonna try to make this work. Okay. So next year we're gonna force march the spearman back to the line. He's not fully healed, but we can't wait that long. Okay. Yes, we will. All right. So this is the first battle. This is the far and away, and this is going to be a cross river attack, which is going to suck. Can't be helped. That's what we have. So let's see. Okay. So we finally have enough mass in the attack that we were at 2.5. Now we're at 1/2. So we're making a little bit of progress, not very damn much. But I think next year we may be able to take that out. Don't know. Let's see. Let's get you. I gotta come down here. I gotta rescue this guy. Think we can kill you. No, we didn't even kill you. Okay. So we will. All right. So we'll have 2 spears ready to go back next turn. I think we're going now. I think we're okay. Okay. We struggling, but we, by God, we are getting there. Yeah, we don't care. Oh, very nice. 2 culture and -1 unhappy or discontent. Yeah, we'll freaking take that. We need the money, so let's just do that. So we're back to making a profit anyway. Okay, so let's see. Can we, for the love of God, can we? Oosh. Okay, we're gonna need to rest. The army is just torn to shit. Well, I can't even call it an army. It's just we don't have enough guys. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, cancel the automate. I didn't even know I told you to automate, but whatever. Stop. Stop doing that. Okay. So let's. Can we? Yes. So let's just found this as the champions. That'll get them out of the danger zone. Um, okay. So now we need a champion. Something. You suck. We're not putting you. Okay. Well, you're not. She's severely ill. Great. Okay. So we'll put you in charge. Now, is there a champion we can put here? Okay, you suck. Why do champions suck? Is there a champion we can put here? Holy shit. Okay, everyone in the Champions family just needs to die and let's start over. I mean, all y'all just suck. This guy is the least sucktastic, and he's pretty awful. And now we need a. Okay, see, you look like you're good till we get to this part. Okay, and we don't have enough civics to do that anyway. So, okay, well, at least we're not complete shit. I mean, mostly, but not completely. Okay, so that's something. So what did we, yeah, so we need to do this. Come over here and kick your ass. And then we need to come, well, no, because now we can't. So, do we have, okay, we have enough. Let's get you home. We can heal you later. Can we, what would it take? It would take more than we got, so never mind. Okay, so we're just going to end, right? I think we bit off more than we could chew. Like I said, though, we were doing okay till our badass queen died, and then it kind of just went, just tanked. And we had two, we had her heir died immediately after he was crowned, so that just sent family relations into the toilet. So now she got to pick up the pieces, and we got, well, the Assyrians only got the one city left. So we got to find a way with a non-warlike leader to get that last city. We just got to do it because if we don't, Babylon will. So we need to. Shit. There goes our money. Okay. Can we please just kick your ass? All right. We're finally making some progress here. You guys heal so we can get you back in the fight. Come over here. Okay, so that takes care of that. We're not doing a damn thing. About the only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send my archer over here just to see what. Oh dear. Okay. Well, hang on. Then can I, Maceman? What can you do? If we could get you, okay, I can get you there. I think. Force march. Is that enough? Oh my God. Okay. That's enough. We did it. Okay. So it wasn't perfect. Babylon did manage to take this Assyrian city. So it's not exactly how we envisioned it, but that's not bad, especially given the chaos of the rulers dying off and yeah, okay. So that's not bad. I will be I'm pretty happy with that. Now, unfortunately, we got problems because Egypt is back to being super pissed off with us, and most of that's religious stuff. And we got peace with there. Well, we don't get okay, so we don't get. We're gonna have to fight Egypt for sure. That's coming, and doubtful that. Well, I mean, nobody likes us anymore. We for a long time we had stellar relations with Persia. I mean, with Carthage. We were on okay terms with Babylon. Yeah, nobody like us right now. So, um, We're gonna have to fight Egypt alone. I'm almost sure of it. Now we can, I mean, longer term, we can fix that. We can get Carthage is the way in. They got a border with Egypt, kind of, and so we'll work on relations with Carthage. We'll get that back, and we will eventually be able to count on them if we get in trouble. But for the foreseeable future, nah, nah. And if we were to get attacked in the next couple of turns, yeah, I don't know what we'd do. I mean, we would be pretty screwed. So let's hope that don't happen. And yeah, I don't know. If it does, we'll do our best. That's all I can say. Oh, they're already at war with Carthage. Good. Well, then they're less likely to be at war with us. I do remember seeing that pop up. Yeah. All right. Well, that's just fine. Okay, so this a little bit dicey, a little bit risky, but we're making it work. We will have a city site here soon. I don't know when our next settler is ready. Let's check. 3 years. Okay, 3 years. So I think what we'll do is we'll take this and then rather than spinning the orders, shipping these guys home to heal, I'll just bring these two units forward. We'll all just camp here and we'll wait for the settler and we'll heal up and then move on. And I think, don't I need, because we were only planning on two, so I think I need another uh, settler, right? Yeah. So we're gonna build it here. Okay. And we're basically just building forums and treasuries until we get the money sorted out. Who is this for? This is for the queen? Yeah, we need someone with wisdom. There you go. Okay. And you find right where you are. What are we doing? What are we? Yes. So these guys not moving, not moving. We're done. We're no longer at war with anybody because we killed. Well, I mean we're at war with Numidia, but that don't count. Okay. Similar, learned, weaker, naive, similar, competent. Okay. Good. Then we will just promote where we can promote. Okay. Oh wait. Why are we paused? Oh, because I took him out to gotcha. Okay. So capturing, cool worker. Good. Next year we start to wait. Is that okay? Yeah, so that's actually going to be connected by way of the river. Although that's a little tenuous because I think if Babylonian borders expand over that river, then I don't think we connect it anymore because it has to travel through somebody's territory that's not allied with us. I don't know how that works exactly. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But anyway, if nothing else, we could run a road up like that and just bypass the little Babylonian part of the yeah. So I don't know. We'll cross that bridge if we need to. For the moment, though, with 8 units over here on this side of the desert, we did manage to steal a city site, capture a barbarian site, plant a city there, and capture 4 uh, Assyrian cities, 4 out of the 5. So I would say this little force, it definitely did a good job. And I'll tell you what if we, yeah, let's build a hamlet there. That'll give us a whole bunch of these tiles. And then when we get, uh, when this city flips, we can buy this tile and then put a hamlet here. And we should wind up controlling all of this for just like buying one, maybe 2 tiles. So that will solve a few problems for us as well. Okay, so we're out of money related shit we can do there. What about here? Well, okay, we build a forum, but then that's all, so we build an axeman after that. Alright, let's let's attend to the troops. Yeah, we're just gonna leave them here. If we get attacked, we get attacked, but I'm betting we don't. No, not this year. Okay. Um, Market. Basically, anything that give us money right now, we just, yeah, we chasing the money. Get that part of the economy fixed, and then we should be in good shape. Ah, okay. So I think if I come out here, well, okay, that's not going to give us a lot, but it will give us some additional tiles. Okay. All right. Well, we're on pretty good terms now. We still on sucktastic terms. So, oh, well, one thing we could do right off the bat, let's join Team Zorro. And we'll donate wood. We got a shit ton of wood. Okay, so that didn't really help a whole lot, but a little bit. And so why are these guys pissed off? Force the ruler to kiss his feet. Fewest cities. Mostly discontent. Oh yeah, yeah. No. Okay, but they're positive. So okay, can we find a decent? Uh, well, no, we don't want to interrupt the mission. So okay, so that worked kinda. All right. So then, we could. She's already influenced by me. Well, shit. Can we convert her? Yeah, let's try to convert her. Okay. We got 5 citizens. What are our unhappinesses plus 8.5? But that's okay because we're currently researching the fix for that. So, what is it? You just need to repair. Three citizens. Yeah, okay, whatever. Everybody's almost sort of vaguely not angry. That works. Okay. We were fighting down here, were we not? Yes, let's don't lose sight of that. Awesome. Okay. Uh, no, we didn't want to do any of the road building stuff because um, we're gonna be connected by way of the by way of the river, I think. And we're buying tiles and shit. Yeah, so we're fine. So we just need to repair. Do we want to repair this? No, we do not. We're just going to let that go. But we do want to repair these farms, so that's good. And we still running a deficit on food, but I think we can fix that easily enough. We're running a ridiculous deficit in money, um, but whatever, we'll fix that. Well, we're in the process of fixing that. So just come here. Whew. Okay, I kind of thought that this was going to be Greece got off to a really strong start, so we're just going to kind of coast to victory. But this has actually been a really interesting, a little bit tooth and nail game in places because we kind of went beyond ourselves, tried some risky stuff, and it's been paying off, but it has not been perfect. Great. And so she finally gets the kingdom running more or less back on track, and now she gonna die. Okay. Well, that just sucks. And I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. I kind of want to give it to the champions because most of our troops are champions. And if we don't have them happy, then we basically don't have an army. So I think we need to keep them happy. All right, we don't care about this. Uh, yeah, okay. No. So we need money. So let's just do the market. Money. And that's going to give us the fish. Now I wonder who going to get the fish because it said they both would. So we'll see. I don't know how that's going to work. Well, he going to finish it, so he'll get it. But okay, whatever. Uh, market. Uh, he's too young to. He's just got a point of courage. I had him study tactics. Hopefully, we get another hero and can put him in the field because we're going to need one if we wind up fighting the Egyptians. But you know what? I can tutor him. Well, I can tutor him when I sell some wood. Alright, tutor. Um, okay. Oh, because we need. Okay, I guess more expensive. Okay, so we'll tutor him twice. And we are definitely holding out for a hero. Holy shit. Man, it was so awesome to have that just badass queen for a while. And she kind of spoiled us, though. And then when she died, everything sort of went to hell a little bit. But that's okay. We coming back. Next year, uh, we'll get the diplomatic corps back in action. We got good relations with two of the families now, so we just shore up relations with the sages, and I think we'll be all right. Oof. Okay. Well, we're gonna let her take over temporarily. She's not horrible. She's a scholar, so that'll work till he's old enough to rule. Boy, the families don't like her much, though. Okay, we need some onagers. This is the second one. Second one I've put into play. Yeah, fuck that. We're not doing any of that. Okay, so settler, pasture. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna start solving for the food. Okay, so yes, all that is connected. Good, good. Yeah, okay. So the next thing is we got to get an army over here, like a proper army over here. That's going to take a while. Now I didn't put the diplomatic corps to work. Okay. Too many things to do and not near enough orders to do it in. So unless something radically changes, Egypt is next on the chopping block, right? Because we got pretty good relations with everybody else. All right. So family business. Can we can we influence anybody? Yes. Can we? We don't have any more luxuries. Okay, so let's send pacify a city. We have any cities that are level 7, 8? We do not. So family gifts are going to give us the biggest bang for our buck there. So we do that. Um, they are learned. We can't steal tech because we don't have the. Yeah, we don't have the right tech for that. Okay, well, let's infiltrate Carthage so we know a bit more about our neighbors. Okay. Ooh, Egypt has dropped to weaker. So Carthage must be winning that war. Okay. Slowly beginning to trickle some units over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 2 onagers would be 11. So we still not anywhere close to what we need before I would feel comfortable taking on uh, Egypt. I think we need at least 20 units over here, but I've already decided that of our two likely places to attack, I'm taking this. I'm taking this because that's defensible. We can, if that's all we could get from Egypt, we could hold up right there, not let them through, and then they would have a devil of a time getting into threatening any of our holdings here. So to me, that looked like the linchpin to the whole thing. This I could give a shit about. I mean, we will. Uh, yeah, I think we should probably just eat Egypt all and eat Egypt eventually, and that's part of it. So we can certainly take that at some point. But to me, this is the strategic position right there. That's a great city. Even though I mean, it has some luxuries, but that's not what make it a great city. That's a great city. Yeah, everybody just did that. That didn't cause everyone to be pissed, though, did it? No. Okay, they were all just pissed anyway. So that just made it slightly less bad. Okay. Oh, well. No, we're not. Okay. We probably have to retreat next year because there's a bunch of guys over there. Okay, so the money's fixed, finally. The food is a work in progress, but we got good everything else, so and food cheap, so we don't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, still a problem, so we'll fix it. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, we leaving. Ugh. All right, I need to get a replacement in there. What do we got? What are you? You will work. Get over there. Nope. Keep it all. Okay. Man. Here, can we just not have money problems for a while? There we go. No more money problems. I don't want to hear it. I don't need trade. All right. Let's do a quick survey of. Hmm, Okay. Can we influence anybody? Will it help? We don't know. All right. Every little bit help. Yeah. Well, we know we're close to capturing another site, but okay. Tell you what. Go ahead and send you down here too. Yes. Okay. So he is back. He has no archetype yet, but he's back. Um, oh, wait. So family marriage counts as the same. Okay, well, let's marry into the champion's family. Let's do that. Yes, let's do that. And then, Okay. I feel like, I mean, I think we're doing great, but it does kind of feel as though everything is sort of balanced on the edge of a knife. Like we just one illness at the wrong time or one, uh, you know, just weird little mishap from having it completely just come undone. All right. Well, that wasn't the worst. That wasn't the worst thing. I mean, we still gonna get. They're still gonna hit us back hard, but we actually look like we got our shit together now. Okay. Now that I can do. Yeah, you guys hit hard. Okay. Well, we'll send in another unit. No. No. Well, maybe. No. Okay. That's done. Where's that settler? There he is. Just over here. It's a tough fight, man. These guys, yeah, they're fully upgraded. They're strength 6. So they're actually better than anything we can field currently. Okay, so we got a sage there. Champions suck in this cat. Champions is like the least talented family that we have. All right, well, you are not. You're not well, but you're not an artisan. Shit. All right, you're the least sucktastic artisan, even though you're a little older than I'd care for. But that'll work. Okay, so that works. Families are. Yeah, well, I guess maybe not. Right? They're just, you know. Yeah. I would be sitting at the nerds table and they would all be making fun of me. Okay, we need. Hmm, God, we need everything. Okay, well, we need another onager and an axe. Hmm, okay, seemed like a shitty place to build a farm, but all right. We're gonna come out here and build the amphitheater, and then no, that's all we can do. And really, okay, well, okay. Next year, I have to remember to convert ruler to Team Zorro. Got to deal with rebels because that's a thing. All right, that should at least stop rebellion. Okay, so once again, let's send out family gifts. Can we influence? Requires not influenced by you. Let's influence. Do we need? Yes. So we'll send a trade mission, and that's it. Okay. Whew. Man, busy, busy kingdom. I will be very glad when we get the last of these Numidian camps put down. Although this is something we need to be aware of. Um, since that is, or at least as far as I know, is the last Numidian camp, um, we will probably face the event where they, oh, here come the 57 elite whatever's, the Numidians' last stand. So we'll probably get that event. So it won't be just as simple as walking down there and fighting the guys. Good. We got a lot of forums, so fourth in line. Okay, so we just need some damn body from the Sage's family, preferably. Okay, well, he's completely like the last guy you would want as your ambassador, minus 60 to foreign opinions. Yeah, I would really like to have her. That'd be great, but she's minus 20 on family opinions. So, is there someone? Yeah, okay, but she not the right family. And that's okay because we don't have enough civics to do it anyway. So, never mind. But we will have to play some kind of reindeer games with. Oh, Jesus, really? I, I, oh, that's starting to piss me off a little bit here. I think they may have monkeyed around with the formulas again because it should not be this tricksy to keep the families happy. We're basically doing all the right stuff that we should be doing, and it's just not working. And that's kind of making me mad because I mean, again, if you're gonna include tools to improve family relations, then they probably ought to be strong enough to actually do that. Otherwise, why include them? Okay. What do we what do we need? We need we need barracks. So we need to come over here and build a garrison and then barracks. Same thing. Okay, well let's do it here. Yeah, garrison. No, wrong. Let's do it here. Garrison, barracks or ranges, whatever. Don't care. Um, Okay. We probably should not be fighting right now because the families are pissed off and it's impacting the capability of our troops. But at the same time, this is the last. No, this is the last outpost. I want it gone. I want it gone. Okay, cool. Man, weaker, similar, weaker. Okay. This is gonna suck. Oh, he gonna kill him. He gonna nope. They divided their fire. It's the only reason he survived. Ah, Jesus. Okay, here we go. Yes, let's run some tolerance on the hope that maybe. Okay. So let's see. What else can we do to have absolutely no impact on family relations? Okay, so we preferably need a. Okay, you're actually not horrible. I need 2 orders. Done. Okay. So, nobody's outright seething any longer. That's useful. Everybody's still pissed off, but, that's kind of the new normal, I guess. Yeah, okay, whatever. Hired. How are we still running? Haven't I been building like just a shit ton of farms? How are we still running a negative on food? Grr. Damn. Okay. Hmm. That's just crazy, man. Okay, where were the rebels? We got rebels here. We got rebels here. Okay, I'm not unlimbering a damn onager to take out a rebel. I think we'll find another way. Rebels formed somewhere because, of course, they did. Okay, well, one problem at a time. Right. Okay, one more left. No. Okay, so what is that? Yes. So we're fine with Carthage. We need to shore up relations with Babylon again. But this is the main problem, and I don't understand why our tools aren't working anymore. They've been working every other first 50 turns game that we've played. We go through we do the right moves. Shit works, except now it's not working. So I don't know. Well, one thing, he's not Team Zorro. That didn't make a big difference, but it was something. Okay, so let's try and convert him. Let's send family gifts. I don't think we can do Yeah, we can't pacify because there's a mission already active. Okay. We'll steal research from Egypt and send a trade mission. Yeah, because we don't have enough. Shit. Okay, well. Okay, so we should have that next year, even, oh shit, but I forgot. They probably gonna get that hellish event. Alright, and I didn't save any orders. And we're gonna need to buy a few orders to take care of some other stuff. Alright, we'll deal with the rest next year. Helpful. I hate this event. Hate this event. Inadvertently started a rivalry against generals, and we don't even we don't even know who these people are. They well, okay, we know who the oligarch is. So yes, of the two, we want the oligarch to be influenced by us. That actually, we actually have positive relations, although it cost us one of our generals basically, who now hates us. But whatever. Okay, we got it. I don't know how we're gonna save up enough points to actually get tolerance, but we're gonna have to try something. I don't know. Yes, we will absolutely gain an axeman because I don't know if that event's gonna happen or not. Right. Okay. Well. Hmm. Okay, so this is more or less solved. Well, that's solved. So we still got one rebel to deal with. Good Lord. Alright. And then let's do something other than fight rebels. Okay, so we're not gonna do anything that involves spending our civics because we're gonna save it for tolerance. So we can hopefully get the sages. Oh, well, there we go. Civics. Okay. Yes. Yes, that totally didn't. Why are we. I don't. Why? Dude. Alright. Let's. Yeah, we'll take it. Might need it. Okay. Well, that was timely. Get out. Wait. Okay. Very handy. Very handy. Man, there are a lot of Carthaginians there. Not sure how I feel about that. Fortunately, they are supposedly at peace with us. What do you think? Should we pour some more money down the drain? I mean, it don't seem to be working, but shit, why not? Let's do it. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. Okay. Well, at least we got him out of the hangry zone anyway. Okay. Yeah. I don't think we want to do that, do we? No, because we're not giving up 10 orders a year for that. We do want tolerance. We do want polytheism. And that's all we can do. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know. Something has changed with our tools. They're just not working like they have been. Okay. Um, cool. We needed that. That's actually helpful. Good. Oh, look. That's why we didn't get that event about the last of the Numidians, because that wasn't the last of the Numidians. There's at least one more camp. Well, that's actually really good to know. Okay. Uh, no. No, I don't know what's going on with Carthage, but I'm not pulling everything wholesale away from the Carthaginian front. Um, we may wind up needing something over there. At the Acropolis? Oh my goodness. Hell yes, that's one of my more favoritist ones. Wow, they just got troops everywhere, don't they? I don't see how we're similar in strength to them because they got way more troops than we do. And they don't look like they're, several generations behind, although they do have a couple of warriors in there, but whatever. I don't know. I don't know. My wife has given birth to a daughter. Lampshade. I need to learn how to name people better. I don't know. Crazy Greeks, although they're not as bad as the Carthaginians. Carthaginians got some weird ass names going on. Okay. Okay. So can we influence anybody? Anybody? Not you. Can we influence you? No. But we could do an intercession. All right. Well, I mean, if it'll help, shit. Okay. So let's focus on 767. So let's give the city to you. Maybe you'll at least have positive feelings about us. Positive-ish. Vaguely non-hatred-ish would be cool. Alright. So, yeah, are you, yeah, okay, so you can just stay there. And then you can head up this way. Alright, that worked. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Can we find... Okay, you're actually not bad. Put you in charge. There. Good Lord. Why are you negative again? Okay. Wow. We're running a slight surplus in food. So we're going to focus on barracks and um, ranges and all that shit. We need to be able to build military at least somewhat quickly. What are you working on? A garrison? Okay. Um, good. Oh, can't do that. Okay, that's fine. We do it that way. Kind of boxed myself in here, didn't I? Alright, well, we'll do it that way. Uh, okay. So I can come over here and do oh, good. Awesome. Yeah, okay. We take dualism. Uh, alright. Kind of feel like I don't know, feels like we're struggling almost unnecessarily, and I can't quite put my finger on why, but uh, okay. So let's Come out here and build a shrine of Zeus. Okay, we do finally have decent relations with the families again. It took like 3 generations of leaders to do that, but we're getting there. So that'll help. Hell yes, let's take that. That'll help. Okay. Now I need to get yeah, okay. I want to get credit for naming it, but I don't want to like come up with some clever name. So we'll just add an extra S in there and see if that works. Fierce. We love it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not what I can't do that. I gotta come here first. But hey, now we can start moving troops. I think we finally got caught up on the getting all the workers gainfully employed and all that. So here's hoping that in the turns ahead we can actually get troops kind of where we need them. And I think during all this time that we've been building up, yeah, ooh, well they've been building up too, because they still, all right. So that hadn't been working out for us, but great. Well, at least he's fourth in line. That's not horrible. Egypt, we either pay a ridiculous sum of money to forestall war, or we gain 2,000 training points. Alright, fuck you, Egypt. We are not afraid of you. I'm not ready for war yet, but we are not afraid of you. The good news is, with 2,000 extra training points, I can buy pretty much as many orders as I need to get troops over here fairly quickly. Okay. Well, that's good, because that, yeah, let's just buy a shit ton of, yeah, there we go. We'll buy another 20 orders and see what that do in terms of Okay. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I was thinking it would be, but good start. Good start. Shit. And we're about to lose our leader right as we go into war. Man, that is just bad timing. Alright, do we not have a catapult somewhere? We do. Let's get him closer. We need several more, but let's get one into position first. We're the only ones they fighting. They got peace with everybody but us. Well, that simplifies things, doesn't it? Simplifies and clarifies. Yeah, I'm not gonna have people talking shit about former ruler. Okay, that's good enough for now. Okay, so let's. Right. Alright, alright. Okay. Similar, learned. Similar, learned. So we just need troops. We got more cities than they do. So if we keep nose to grindstone, we will outproduce them. I'm building barracks ranges now so we can get the speed to build troops down. And we got a shit ton of cities. They only got like 6, 7, whatever. So yeah, I got ooh, I got 11. Okay, so no, we don't have that many more cities than they do. We have a lot though. Yeah, we got almost twice as many cities as they do. Okay, well, we don't need to be in a war with Carthage too, so we will pay them. Okay, we can't afford to put any workers to work, so we need to wait a minute. We got to put workers to work. Ah, that thing that I feared would happen happened. Babylon took the river, so these cities are not considered connected. Okay. Okay, well that does indeed connect everybody, but we still Okay, so we still need a road from here to here. Yikes. Okay, that's going to be a problem long term, isn't it? Yes, it will. Okay, well, where's the other onager? I think I've got at least one more. No, I've got several more. Okay, well, let's get them. Yeah, let's get them moving. We'll get the onagers in position. The rest will be relatively easy, I think. Oh, shit. Really? It worked for like 30 years to fix this, and it's all gone to hell again. Holy shit. Okay, so we hold the Greek, hold the Egyptians here, and we build up our um, speed building a road so we can get around the Babylonian borders and hopefully get our guys up here more quickly. Shit. We may not have enough. Damn. We may not have enough guys here to hold the line. Okay. No. Okay. So let's. How do we want to do this? No. Oh, he is. He is stunned. Okay. Well, then I don't want to move out. Okay. Cool. Yes. Okay. So he's stunned and not going anywhere. We probably gonna lose him. What are you? You are. Holy shit. Okay, how are we similar? I don't. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to kill this, like now. I don't even know if we can. God almighty. Okay, well let's get you up here and unlimber you. It's a dangerous place for you to be. But yeah, if we don't, we have to kill this heavy cavalry. God almighty. And he's got more. Oh shit. He's got more. I don't know how we're considered similar. We don't have anything that can even, not even begin to approach that. Okay, you. You are our best anti-cav unit. Well, I can't get you over there. There's just no way. So we're not going to try. No sense in tying myself in knots about it. We can't do it, period. So, okay. Did that connect everybody? Yes. Okay. So we did solve that problem anyway. We reconnected these cities to the trade network, uh, running a bypass road to get around Babylon. Okay. Let's. I don't know what we're going to do, honestly. I was operating under the assumption that we really were similar in military strength to Egypt, and we're not. I mean, that's a fucking nuclear bomb as far as, yeah, we don't, and he's got two of them. We don't have anything that even comes close to that. This guy is twice as strong as anything we have in the field. Holy shit. And I mean, we beat on this guy with everything we had. Well, not quite everything. Okay. Now we beat on it with everything we had. And we barely took him below half. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Uh, which tiles are you talking? Probably wouldn't be. I mean, we've got the cash. We could certainly buy some additional. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll definitely. I've got the workers there. I can send them to just do tile acquisition. And holy shit, here he come. And he's gonna get that. He's gonna move that heavy cav away, the one that's wounded. And we just probably, maybe not. Holy shit. He is just gonna cut us to ribbons with those two heavy cav units. Oh my god. I feel kind of sick. Oh shit. He's just, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. I just, I mean, devastated that army. That's not okay. Yeah, we'll try to heal him up, but yeah, look at that. I mean, we just barely dinged him. Okay, so let's see if we can we, oh, yeah, we're no longer running colonies. because we had to, in responding to an event, we had to switch to serfdom to keep one of the families happy, and of course that didn't hold. They're still pissed off. I don't know. I don't. Hmm. We're gonna have to sue for peace. I mean, like soon, because we absolutely cannot stand up to that. She gonna kill us. Holy shit. Okay, okay. I'm going to stop this stream here because I got to think about this. But I think what we're gonna do is surrender. I mean, in the short run, we're gonna give up this city. I don't know if there's any way we can keep it anyway. Um, we will use the forces that we've got available to try and keep it. I don't think I can make peace with her for another. Maybe. Can we? Yeah, let's pay her tribute. Let's pay her tribute to end the war. Okay, so basically, though, the plan is whether we. It's an open question whether we keep this city or not. She has these freaking nuclear bomb heavy cavalry up here. And nothing I've got can even approach that. I mean, the best I can do is hitting it with a spearman. It's 7.5 attack versus 18 defense. So literally more than twice as strong as the best thing I can throw at it right now. And we barely killed one. And here's the second one. And I mean, just to kill that one utterly trashed the force I had up here. So we need to make peace. We can't fight that. Um, we may. I'm hoping we keep the city. We may not. Either way, we'll pay whatever she needs to make peace. Get out of it. And the next time we fight this bitch, and there will be a next time, we will be ready. I mean, she's the good news for us is she is at the top of the line. That's as good as it gets right there. That's the absolute Lamborghini unit of the game, and we're not too far from it either. So once we can meet her on even terms, oh, we will be back and we will have another showdown. But this is a fight we're not ready for yet. So we will go back to doing what we do when we're small. Even I mean, it doesn't look like we're small, right? We're in commanding lead first place, and according to the relative strength chart, we are similar in size militarily, except we're not like at all. So we'll do what we got to do to make peace, and then we'll get ready for another encounter with her. But this is this is not it. So I'm gonna take a break, think about this. We will continue. We will kick this woman's ass, just not right this second. I will be back. See you guys soon.